stay out of the lake. It's shake and bake. Shake, shake, shake and bake. Shake, shake and bake. Shake, shake and bake. Shake, shake and bake. Shake and do 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 do. I'm pulling out and almost get T-boned by a Mustang. How you like that? Da 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 do 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 do. Bum-ba-doo, boop-ba-doo. I'm dodging raindrops and weird big-looking clouds. Do-do-do. What are we doing? Are we staying? Are we gone? Are we gonna... What are we doing? What are you doing? There we go. There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Somebody sing. So I'll have a little bit of Lohengrin coffee time. Be right back. I think that's the happiest homeless guy I've ever seen over there. Hello, everybody. I see Amanda Hug and Kiss. We got Ronnie, Sandy Linenthal. Hello, feeling a bit better. Thank you, Margie, day by day. AD Nice. Ronnie, good to see you. We got Noreen, nice to see you. Brenda DeMazzi, nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Callie Moe. Hey, JK NoCal, coming up to Windsor tonight. We're getting schooled today. Good to see you, JK. Hope everything's going well. I saw your wiring vid in my feed. I'm a little backed up on my vids. Hello, Nino. Hello, Rio. Man, I love to do wiring. Hello, Gail. I think if I was going to have a professional trade, it would definitely be electrician. But then again, I might not be here because, screwing around on the job. How you doing, Kathy? Nice to talk to you today. Kathy, I set a record in 10 years. You were the longest person. I had the longest conversation I've ever had with a friend on YouTube in history today. So it's great to talk to you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, Noreen. Afternoon gets a little, but my voice is clearing up. How's everybody doing? Hey, Justin, been away. Oh no, you had food poisoning. What did you eat? Was it in Vegas? You made history, honey. My moderators will tell you. I don't ever talk to anybody that's like, I tell them, if you're going to communicate, be brief. Put it in one sentence or two sentences. So then they don't write me anymore. Thank you, Nia. It's a slow process. Hey, Buttercup. Oh, leftover chili. Oh, yeah, I know, Noreen. I had, it's like the old Highlights magazine used to say, fun with a purpose. I had a reason for comparing medical notes on facilities. With having worked 23 years in the medical business, I was interested in hearing Kathy's experience and seeing if I could provide a little counsel or whatever. Hello, Mind Hunter. I know it's okay, Noreen, if I get a whole sentence for a reply, you've made my day. It used to be, it really was ingrained in me when I worked for Royal Bank of Canada in Hong Kong. We had a manager that came over from commercial banking to private banking and merchant banking, which is stocks and bonds. It's not the hard scrabble world of lending money and then getting it back for an interest rate. It's more shaking hands and lunches and glad handing people and chartering a yacht to go out for a dinner on a Thursday night, that kind of stuff. And there was a trust officer who came over from Toronto, and he wrote the boss that he wrote a long 2-page memo or something like that, and I didn't really think anything about it. And I came into the work, he had written this memo and dropped it on the desk, and I came in the morning at like 9 o'clock, and I hear the boss just screaming at the top of his lungs. Now, we're used to just very collegial, quiet. We're used to chasing chasing the Hong Kong secretaries around the desks and all the usual things, coffee and tea woman in the morning. Hey, we're not used to somebody actually getting yelled at. And he lambasted. His name was Jeff Halper, and he was in the trust department. And this boss is like, if you ever write me a 2 effing page memo again, I'm gonna fire you on the spot. And it's like, wow, right? If you can't tell me something in 2 or 3 sentences, everybody's hairs, these poor little Chinese girls are hiding under their desks. They never heard a guilo raging like that and everything, and everybody else's wigs are popping in. I'm feeling better, man. He said that always made an impression on me. Keep it brief and succinct. I know Noreen's doing that. I texted, short email the better, short attention spans, right? Just what's the beef? Where's the beef? So I don't know if Cindy's going to be checking in. She might be leaving work. She lives up in the greater Windsor area. So she wanted to give me some sourdough starter. So I hope she's watching now, because I can't bail out of the stream now to answer any text message. Hey, Terry. Thank you, sweetie. I feel about 85%. There's Cindy. There she is. Yeah, just you'll see me in my travails, and I'm in a park right by the park where they have set up in the summertime, and people are sitting on the lawn and all that stuff. So I told people I'd walk around. So go get yourself some dinner. I'm not going to be up there till about 6:15 or so. Hello, Craig. My voice is still a little scruffy. Hey, Brian, how are you? So let's hit that thumbs up button if you're coming in. It rained all night. We have grass starting to grow in some places. So weird. We rained again. Thank you, Joe. Loved your old Ripley videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of people enjoy that Robert Ripley content and going to the graveyard and seeing the grave of Robert Ripley. So it seems to me it's been about a year since I've been up in Windsor. So I thought, hey, if I can intersect Cindy and I can mooch off a little bit of sourdough starter from her. What a wonderful, wonderful day this would be. I'm going to move over here. This guy's exceedingly happy here, so he's kind of distracting to me. I guess he's got a friend that's coming over to say hi. I could have crushed this lady over here. Here we go. All right. Put that in a little safer location. Everybody's happy. Hugging. Yay. All right. Ooh. So little by little, I think the cough is like Shemay said. When she got over here, her thing, the cough is always the last thing to kind of go away. Mind Hunter, what in mine? I like that shirt. Thank you. It's my blue. What's your highest view video? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had any big ones. Missy Jen, she had a 1 million view video in 2017 walking around the Rancho. I was very proud of that. I don't really know. I haven't looked. I haven't checked. I'm not really much of a I'm not much on YouTube analytics and things. As long as I'm having fun, I don't really care. Hey, Noreen. Hey, how you doing, Nicole? You got a birthday coming up Friday, and let me wish Kyle a happy birthday. Happy birthday today. Church, yeah, that was Jimmy. I guess when I went to see Jimmy Swaggart and did a picture of my experience at the Christian Fellowship Worship Center down in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, which was quite an interesting experience. So that's what we're going to do tonight, and then I'm going to cook up some tacos tonight. I got some beans. I picked up some fresh salsa, so it's canned salsa. Love the mansion, expensive street of houses. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of good content. I always wish people would be enthralled if they ever went down to some of the playlists and travels and cinematic experiences and just sat there eating breakfast and just pushed play on some of those. You would be taken to some amazing places around the country. I know my voice sounds horrendous tonight. Hello, Alan. What doesn't help is I had some chocolate today. I had some chocolate today. About 15 minutes before I went live, and that always gums up the works, but I couldn't resist. They had two nice size Hershey bars for $5 today. Coughing going on, Craig. Yeah, it's not canned, it's bottled. It could be Noreen, in which case I don't really mind. That's okay. What's going on over here? Yeah, check out the Charles Schultz Museum. Also check out some of the drone videos, especially on the other channel, the Rosie Murphy channel. I made 5 turnovers, of which I have 2 left. Delicious. The pastry just could not have been better. Could not have been better. Well, I think I'll be all right, Craig. It's just I haven't talked much. Probably eating chocolate kind of gummed me up a little bit. So let's hit that thumbs up button. We're gonna have a fun night tonight. Feel pretty good. Looking forward. We're supposed to have 4 days of good weather now. Sunny. Hey Jerry. So I'm bound and determined to get out there and start the weeding tomorrow and start to get the front looking good. Thank you. Now there's a chance I might be heading off, a good chance, because I like the way that hotel rates went in Las Vegas for next week. So keep your fingers crossed. And those of you who don't like Vegas, well, take a week off then or whatever. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I got to run the channel, the stuff I enjoy doing. And I always have a good time hanging out, seeing everybody over there and doing my thing. It warmed up nicely. Now it's 57 degrees, which isn't bad. So, well, I don't have Murphy and O'Kelly names. They're both Irish names. There's also a McNamara, but there's nothing really on that channel. So pretty much stripped out. Marilyn Monroe, 647,000. Do I got Noreen? Yeah, well, I like it when people enjoy it. Maybe I'll meet Justin and I'll meet James and be able to meet some other people. Bird will look after the kitties. They're his responsibility primarily. How you doing, Catherine? Good to see you. I'm only backup for kitties. I'm not the primary responsible agent. Well, thank you, Joe. I have good wins. What was one of them called about Requiem for Hollywood Boulevard in the heart of the pandemic? How depleted and forlorn and sad it was, and unbelievable. And the whole Las Vegas and pandemic playlist, Las Vegas and shutdown. You'll never see that. Hotels dark and just no lights and just a really eerie. Lots of good stuff down there. Cinematic experiences. So tomorrow the weeding should start. Put the tarp down and commence the weeding. Enjoy your highway now. Oh, thank you, Zopa. I appreciate that. That was my latest trip. And then they call later. I'm not doing this. Well, why don't you just write to him directly then? I've always found G to be a very nice person. We've always gotten along good. Just drop him a line. Hey, mobile mechanic. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, enjoyed the stream. I'd like to go back to Naked City this time, which is the dicier section down by the Stratosphere. That would be one of my goals. To also try some more different stuff. Some more different cheap restaurants and things. I'm not going to be doing high-end stuff. Just the current time, the budget's not, that ain't going to happen, which is fine. I'm not on here begging for. Is Las Vegas worth visiting for non-gamblers like me? I hardly gamble at all, and I always have a good time. Thank you, Brenda. The rain did stop. I try to bring out stories and interesting history and things about Las Vegas. Yeah, I don't do a lot of junk food. I did one video where Missy Jen, where we compared the just a basic hamburger at Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's one night. We went to all three places, and we did a review of all three of the burgers, and I think we got the fry. It's burger and a small fry, just to try them out and do a comparison. But You guys never see me. Are people naked in Naked City? Naked City got its name. Oh, yeah, Craig. Naked City got its name in the 1940s and 50s and 60s. A lot of the showgirls and the cocktail waitresses would sun topless outside of their apartments down there. It's very cheap rent. They could share a unit, share an apartment with two or three girls, and they would sit out back, and they would just be topless to get the sun, so they didn't have any tan lines or anything like that. And that's where the name Naked City came from. Now it's a really horrendously scary high crime area. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I always try to put music if I'm doing a cinematic feature. Jack that cough to clear that. Yay, Craig. Cough's always the last thing to go. Yeah, good to see you, Brenda. I've just had to go at least once, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just don't sound better, my voice. I sounded better on the phone with Catherine today, but I think eating some chocolate gummed me up a little bit. I had like half of a big Hershey bar. If we're trying to catch a glimpse exactly. So we going up the road. Yeah, I think coughing is always the last thing. Clearing out the lungs and all that. Yeah, I think you should go to Vegas. There's some interesting little towns around Vegas too. There's Blue Diamond, which we went to. You can see the little town of Blue Diamond. It's right on the outskirts of Las Vegas. You wouldn't even know it's there. You getting that rain, huh? Blue Diamond was really interesting. It's like a whole different world. Put this down, get a little bit of air. It feels nice tonight. Yeah, Boulder City's, I always enjoy going to Boulder City. It's beautiful, it's clean, it's well kept, there's no gambling allowed. There's heading, I don't know if it's heading to a digital currency, Nick B. We have what I call a huge valley of death to get through before we even have considerations of that, of which we're on the precipice of that here. So as far as where the road diverges, once we start heading out of this this valley of darkness, well, it could take us for anywhere from back to business as usual to total societal anarchy. So take your pick. I mean, on January 6th of 2021, we entered a new era in America where, well, I guess in December in Michigan, Lansing, Michigan, and then in Washington, D.C., we entered a new era where people felt emboldened enough to break into the barricades of State House and Capitol in an attempt to exert their will over the lawmakers of this nation. And if you don't think that, hey Barbara, if you don't think that was an enormous threshold to cross, we'd had the bonus army of 1932 of June 1932, June, July. Thousands of veterans on the steps of the Capitol trying to put pressure on the Senate of the United States to approve the payment, early payment of a bonus that was to be paid in 1945. And when that bonus was turned down, they accepted defeat and basically got chased out of town. Okay, but no way, shape, or form did they attempt to break into the Capitol building. Now, if it happens once, could it happen again? Of course, right? When people get angry, what do? They look for scapegoats. They look for people to blame. They need to find somebody to hit the guillotines, right? And then revolution begets its own terror, and you have the reign of terror and people losing their heads, and it just evolves into a bloody massacre. So if you ask me, are we going to have a digital currency? It's hard for me to look beyond the shadow of death. Okay, security measures may be set up to stop it, but security measures will not stop a throng. They absolutely will not stop a throng, and short of opening fire on people with machine guns and tanks, well, then you've crossed another threshold. Yes, I do think Trump will be indicted, yes. So I can't really look that far ahead. I just know right now there's a lot of damage being done. There's a lot of confidence that's misplaced into our system right now. But our system is facing a cash crunch. And if you look at Bloomberg's headlines today, something I've been talking about for weeks, there's a credit crunch going on right now that Jerome Powell, in raising interest rates today, acknowledged in his speech afterward that there's a contraction of credit, there's a credit crunch going on, and he did not know how long that would last. Well, you and I have had a better idea that this is coming because our indicators have told us that it's here. We have the most inverted yield curve in the history of this nation, where we have 5.5% for short-term money and 3.7% for 30-year money. I mean, that's a mess. Okay, it's weird. Hey, Louise. It's like I told you, it's like J.G. Wentworth. I need my money now. I can't wait 30 years. I need the cash now. So they've had unprecedented borrowings to the tune of $250 billion by small and intermediate banks to shore up against a run on deposits. But what that's not going to do, it's not going to prevent the destruction of portfolios from the degeneration of government securities and loss of value as interest rates keep going upward. Okay? There's your basic problem. What you don't know is banks run most of their operations on very short money deposits and withdrawals. They have a thin base of capital that they use, but they run their very daily operations by going to borrow money from other banks, lending other banks if they're in a surplus position, borrowing money from the Federal Reserve window, or putting money away. Okay? So for the first time today, people said, "Oh, Rosie, the Dow was up, 160 points. What happened?" Well, people started to lose confidence in the Federal Reserve Chairman. When somebody comes out and he's behind the curve, somebody says, acknowledges for the first time that there's a cash crunch going on, that worries people. And then you put on top of that, hey, Crow, you put on top of that the Secretary of the Treasury, who also looks dumbfounded. She's now set a precedent that, if you're a depositor of Silicon Valley Bank or Signature Bank, you're going to get your money back, okay? And now we got First Republic Bank that's like tossing on the waves right? And we got Community First Bank, and we got some other banks that are now tossing on the waves. And now the dilemma they ask her today, what do you think about insuring all the banks? And she says, we're not going to insure all the deposits of all the banks. This is just how you doing, Callie? This is just a situation pertinent to these banks. Well, people didn't want to hear that, right? That basically gave the signal to people to get your money and get out of those banks. Now, I thought the representative, the Senator Manchin from West Virginia, had a good idea for the future. If you want to pay more than if you want to deposit more than $250,000 in a bank, then pay a higher insurance fee. I thought, well, that sounds like a good idea. And so did the Treasury Secretary. She thought that was a grand idea too. But again, we have to traverse this valley of death first before we get to any idea about digital currencies and all that. So the big issue, of course, is, when the market went down today, the 30-year bond yield went down today. But you know what? The 30-day Treasury bill rate went up today. All right. Okay. Play benefit from having more money in the bank. The best thing you can do is keep your money short-term and rolling. Okay. And, and pray to God that we don't have a firestorm of contagion here, as people begin to ultimately gravitate towards the deposition of deposits and money in maybe 5 large institutions in the United States, which will effectively be nationalized banking, kind of like what Switzerland's facing right now, okay? Which means JP Morgan Chase, Bank of America, Citibank, Wells Fargo, and throw your 5th bank of choice in, because when the going gets tough, people want to put their money into the biggest names that they can be. It's like when people would ask me in China, oh, I got a good deposit rate at Nanyang Bank or Shanghai Commercial Industrial Bank. I'd say, nobody's standing behind them, man. They're like, well, nobody's standing behind anything. We don't have insurance in Hong Kong. I'm like, dude, if you have a bank called the Bank of China, right? Do you think that the People's Republic of China is going to have the Bank of China associated with failure? Hello, Scottish. I don't know where your wrench is, but you better come back on the right channel. Okay. Right one, just so we know. You don't want a big bank, but there's a reason that the little banks, it's the same thing that happened in 2008, 2005, 6, 7, 8. Washington Mutual was paying outrageous, interest on deposits. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling better, Deb. I just don't really sound like it too much, but yeah, I'm feeling better. Yeah, it's just my cough. One of the symptoms of banks in trouble is that they pay higher rates to attract money because, well, they can't borrow from the Federal Reserve, and other banks don't want to lend money to them because the scent of death is in the air. So in the mad scramble, they have to come to you and ask you for your money and pay higher interest. Okay, and that's why you have this spread between institutions. And let me tell you, Bank of America doesn't want your money. Neither does JP Morgan Chase. Now, you don't like B of A, I understand that, but perception is reality. Perception is reality. Thank you, Catherine. If people perceive that the five big banks are safe, then they will make the five big banks safe at the expense of all the other banks. Somebody can do me a quick Google of how many banks and savings and loans in this nation failed during the Great Depression. Well, somebody will look it up. I can tell you it's not hundreds. It's of a far greater magnitude than that. I told you, human psychology, in my opinion, is the big guide to the way people move with their money. People tonight, they look at their portfolios, they look at all the screwy stuff they going on, and they're asking themselves the question, is my money safe? Right? Or am I going to be in a situation where my bank could potentially close, and yeah, I'll get my money, but I might be inconvenienced for, 30 days or whatever. Yeah, 9,000 banks. Think about that. 9,000 banks and savings and loans failed in the Great Depression. 9,000. 9,000. And you know what? You know what the sad news is? Not one of those institutions had insurance. I remember growing up, and my grandmother, she worked as a Glen L. Martin, right, helping to assemble bombers early hire in the 1930s, starting to gear up for what they thought would be war. She came home one afternoon, and somebody came running, rumor spread. You better get up to Walbrook Savings Banks. They're lined up outside. Man, by the time she got home, dropped her purse, got on the bus or whatever, and went down there, the institution was closed. She lost every bit of savings that she had as a single mom. Okay, devastating. 9,000 banks. If you ever saw the movie It's a Wonderful Life with Jimmy Stewart and the beautiful Donna Reed, you'll know one of the penultimate scenes was the run on the bank that occurred on their wedding night. Okay, and old man Potter said, you better not shut that door of that savings and loan or you're going to be taken over. And that would have left old man Potter as the only bank in Bedford Falls. Well, luckily they got down to their last dollar or whatever, and they survived. It's all psychology. It's all psychology. Remember that scene? It had a very young actress, Ellen Gordon, who played Grandma on the Waltons. She was in that scene telling them she wanted her money back in that. When it comes to money, people don't mess around with money. I find that movie very uplifting. Only insofar as to give people purpose and meaning in life, that think their lives don't matter at all, whether they're here or not. And we see through the emergence of Potterville out of Bedford Falls that George Bailey did make a difference in that life. You don't know how many people your life touches in a positive way. All right, that's the whole point of that movie. He thought he was a defeated loser, small, crummy little savings and loan he inherited from his father. Wanted to see the world, and ends up in a drafty old house with just having to beg old man Potter for money to save his savings and building a loan. It's a great movie. It's a great lesson. It's almost a parable. Yep. It's almost a parable when you think about that. That's the whole point of having a judgment day, right? At the end of the world, you have a particular judgment when you die, right? According to some theology, you stand before the Lord and you're either job well done and welcome to the kingdom that's been prepared to you, or away with you, cursed, into the flame of eternal fire. And as if that's not enough, you have the general judgment, and the general judgment sees the consequences of the decisions that you made that impact generation after generation after generation. The reverberations of the decisions that you made. So it's a very interesting concept, hey Jody, that's in a lot of movies and things like that. Yeah, it's a dark movie in a lot of ways because it deals with depression and failure and dreams being crushed. And yes, even attempted suicide. But at the end of it all, George Bailey finally sees that his life did mean something to a lot of people. And I think that that's an important point of that movie. But I just mentioned it because of the scene with the bank, the run on the bank and all that. 9,000 banks and savings and loan. We all have a purpose, exactly. We're all intertwined. The right word on social media could lift somebody up. The wrong thing on social media could drive somebody to doom. We never know how fragile or how strongly made people are. And that's the reality of it. Yellen is lost because she does not understand, she cannot grasp the simple proposition. The simple fact of what that she is in is an old-fashioned credit crunch. Just like in 1907 when interest rates went through the roof and all. Okay, good evening, High Desert. People can be hurtful and there's consequences, right? Consequences. That's what the general judgment is all about. Consequences of decisions that were made or omitted, not made. So it's an interesting concept if your mind goes to that. Not everybody's does. Taught me to spread it thin and far, money banks and institutions. That's good. The words are containers, they contain. That's exactly right. We got one cloud over the van that's raining. One cloud. Yellen and the Fed chairman did not have a choice but to raise rates today because he has to keep the Fed funds rate with the 30-day T-bill rate. Okay, he has to keep that alignment there, whether he wanted to or not. Van life. This will end in a minute or two. That's life. So, on one hand, you set the precedent that we're going to bail out all depositors of Silicon Valley Bank. We're going to bail out all depositors of Signature Bank. But if you're in First Republic Bank, there's no such assurance. Now, every night, JP Morgan's looking over First Republic Bank and Citibank's taking a look at it and Bank of America. Trust and believe. You don't take a look at these institutions in a day or two and decide, sniffing through, taking a stick and sniffing through the dung heap of what's in their portfolios and how badly screwed they are on what they own in their portfolio. Okay? So now today, at the end of that, people suddenly realized, unlimited bank payouts are not, they don't come without a cost. Again, it's printing money to bail out some people. Heading home, yes, the market is more perfect, and the market ultimately will not be beaten. The invisible hands of capitalism will not be restrained. Beyond a certain point, they will break loose, and then there will be literally hell to pay. All right. Are we at that point? We don't know. In my mind, things have held up remarkably well, but confidence is a very fragile and fleeting thing. Okay, we've had like a good rally and tech and stuff, but was it a bear market rally? Well, it remains to be seen. You know, we'll know in the fullness of time. But I can tell you what, if there's one bank in trouble, there's a lot of them. How you doing, Craig? They're all having the same problem. Their base holdings of bonds have been mauled. Okay? They don't have enough capital to sustain their balance sheets. Signature Bank's left over from Montgomery Ward. Well, I saw Kinetic Bank today or something. It used to be the Raytheon Credit Union. They're paying 5% for a 13-month CD. Holy smokes. Right? This is like shades of Washington Mutual's high rates. If you see a bank paying a really high rate, your spider sense should go off. Your spidey sense should be kicking in. So, or they can tell you in this country that hundreds of billions of dollars are on the move now. Hey, Megan, how are you? Hundreds of billions of dollars are now on the move in this nation, and will be doing so over the next 30 days. What will be the ultimate thing? You'll need to guarantee all deposits. Now, when you're guaranteeing all deposits, well, what are we doing at that point? We're putting community banks at a tremendous disadvantage. Okay, we're basically telling people that, well, if you don't insure everything, then everybody's gonna be pulling out of their local little bank. I got that backwards. You know, if they don't insure everybody, then the local little community banks, credit unions, and all that stuff are going to see huge outflows of people that aren't going to be willing to take a risk. And ultimately, when you insure everything, you have a more defined socialist state in this nation, in which we're a Marxist state anyway. Isn't Trump a fund to solve the economy? I'm not going to speak about the former president, but there'll be plenty of time on Luca. I'm saving my energy, right? I know where I'm going to be in 2024. I'm going to be on the streets again, just like I was in George Floyd and all that. I know very well I'm going to be out there again. I'm charging my battery. Get ready. You take out a few more savings institutions, you take out a few more banks and rip another $100 billion of equity out of people's hands in stock prices that are dropping for banks. Yeah, bulletproof vest, that's it. That's it. Yeah, we walked through the streets together, we did. Glad you're better, Craig. So how's it going to play out? You're going to have nationalization. You know, I mean, what's the other alternative? What do I predict will happen with real estate? The next shoe dropping now is in places like San Francisco, places like that. The capital values of real estate that are used as collateral in lending are now dropping very quickly. Okay. With San Francisco and Silicon Valley leading the way, the layoff cycle is huge. In Palo Alto, Mountain View, Cupertino, California, the value of real estate is dependent on the salaries of people. Would you all agree on that? You can say, well, retire, but if you have $3 million, you're not going to put all $3 million into a home. You got to live off of that. So the capital value of housing is dependent on salaries in the area. I think we can all agree with that. Okay. It's why Detroit didn't have a lot of mansions and things like that, whereas Westchester, places like that in New York, had a high degree of high living. But you start taking away finance jobs, blowing up merchant banking, investment banks, stuff like that, then of course we have to conclude that the value of real estate must come down to reflect the new wage environment, right? They're laying off people left, right, and center in Silicon Valley. New York City, finance and banking is bleeding people right now, okay? So, is that like a pebble that's tossed into the lake and has a ripple effect? Of course it is, right? So this will be another further lever that will depress the portfolios. The capital value on banks will have to start marking down the value of commercial properties, malls, office buildings to reflect the new prices, and they'll have to strike that against their capital that they have, their cushion of money that they keep in the institution. It's just another lever. Once the economy moves in reverse, then what used to be a benefit is now a liability, and that's leverage. That's why I've said, in my opinion, the big threat, and I've maintained this for 2 years. God is my witness, people will bear it out on here, that I've said the biggest threat that this nation faces in the future is deflation, not inflation. A good old deflationary depression. Now, what's the consequence of that? Well, they'll have to try to inflate money, print money, but we know the consequence of that is your standard of living just goes down, 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 down. So there's no escaping it. It's like the old Chinese saying, the needle can't be sharp at both ends. All right? The needle cannot be sharp at both ends. One of the greatest sayings in the world there. So you can't have it both ways. So we'll see what happens. But as far as banks are concerned, the next shoe to drop is commercial real estate. And I think I read today that Gen Z has the biggest growing default wave. Okay, so this is where credit card defaults are already starting with the weakest generation. And then it moves in like a ripple effect to other age groups and levels of security and financial security within the nation. But they're the ones that are going to be the most militant. Hey, Brad, and when the Supreme Court says that you can't forgive student loans because the government has no right to interfere with debts of individuals in the state, grab your protest signs. Silver went over $23 an ounce, and gold is probably going to broach $2,000 an ounce here. So history will once again, the history of gold will once again kick in all of its glory. Because when it comes to people adrift on a sea in a lifeboat, they'll take the thing that they know. They'll take the life preserver that history tells you always works. Okay. Yeah, they borrowed it, paid, yeah, $2,000 an ounce for gold. It's a far cry from $20 an ounce in 1932, 1933, isn't it? Oil is $70 a barrel. I don't know. What do you guys, somebody throw out a price of what you're paying for a gallon of regular gasoline? I don't take California because we have a $1 of taxes here on with $3.39. So you take 2 silver dimes paid a gallon of gas in 1929. Could 2 silver dimes do that today? Well, you know, yes, you could take those 2 silver dimes to a coin dealer, sell them for about $1.40 each and get $2.80, and you're just about at a gallon of gasoline there. Okay, in much of the nation, it hasn't been taxed to pieces. That shows you the perfect purchasing power preservation that precious metals have. Okay, they always preserve purchasing power. All right. That's why I always say through history, those 2 dimes will always hold their value. How you doing, Naomi? Good to see you tonight. Again, as Ronnie will tell you, these are just my opinions on here about things. And I don't say from any point of pride, but I say my speculations have been pretty much on the mark as far as things that are going on here. So once capital really needs to be raised and people have to start liquidating things that they have to raise money, and it's almost inevitable that sooner or later the liquidation starts to hit capital values, stocks, and things like that, because people need to start raising, converting assets into cash. Been up early in the morning, eh? What you doing? Yeah, $1,973 an ounce. That's right there. Comex gold. You don't think that nations like China and the Chinese banks have been really solid? They're strong. The Chinese market's holding firm. And you look at you just check, see how much that India and countries like that are purchasing. All right. Welcome back, James. Yeah, $2,000 an ounce. Ain't Rosie O'Doom, it's Rosie on the level. I would welcome anybody to posit an alternative scenario that deals with this mountain of debt that this nation, individuals, corporations have. Every time they turn over debt, it's at a higher level. Right? It's at a higher cost basis. So I welcome people. I'm willing to have a debate. I'll go live with somebody else. We can talk it out, Dave. If you have if you got the magic formula, I'd be happy to. I would welcome it. It would help me sleep better at night. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Ronnie. And you know what everybody says? Opinions are like you know what. So. Oh. So I would think, you know, right now the government's, for the first time in a long time, they're trying to walk a fine line. How much do you insure? How much do you don't insure? What are the ramifications of insuring? What are the ramifications of not insuring all the deposits? You'll notice what people aren't talking about now, got pushed right off the table, was the pending debt ceiling, reaching the debt ceiling of the United States, which our Republican Congress in the House has determined that they are not going to raise the debt limit without serious and substantial talks on reducing government expenditures. Tell me how that's going to play out. Most woes come in series. Most obstacles come boom, 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 boom. So, I don't use fabric softener, Naomi. So that has now been pushed off the table. We haven't heard anything about any of that for the last 3 weeks. But the deadline's getting closer. The cost of rolling over the debt of this country gets higher and higher and higher. Can borrowing go on unlimited? We'll see. Reduce taxes? I don't think that's a starter. You have a president who has proposed higher taxes. Yeah, be realistic about stuff. You know, we've talked about gold and silver and preservation of capital, right? Hey, Barry, that's not to say that your dollar is going to be worthless, because at least through the valley of darkness here, a dollar is going to be a very scarce thing. There's trillions of dollars blowing up out there now that have to be accounted for. Why not, Rosie, reduce taxes? Because we have not been on a pay-as-you-go basis for years, Dave. There's only so much you can deficit spend, and the great John Maynard Keynes, the economist, the father of deficit spending as a stimulant, never counted on us being in this situation. He counted on, in times of surplus, that we raise taxes, and in times of distress we lower taxes. Okay, we've done none of that. We've been good about the cutting taxes side, but we've not been great about the raising taxes during fat times. So the answer is it's always been, Dave. It's bankruptcy. Right? You remember the commercial for Fram oil filters? Anybody remember the tagline on that? Anybody remember Fram oil filters? Why it was important to change your oil filter? Somebody will tell you. Ronnie will know. You can pay me now or you can pay me later. Well, guess what we've done the last 40 years? That's right. Pay me now or pay me later. Thank you, Cobra John. There's no escaping. There's no circumventing the laws of economics. The free hands of an economy. You can put some stones in a river high. You can build a level of stones 30 feet high to block a stream, and it'll hold it for a year, 10 years or so. But eventually the water will rise up and move around the stones, and the free hands will move on. Okay, we've not had to pay me now. So we're now moving to the pay me later stage. Well, this is financial advice, Ronnie, but these are my opinions. Yeah, don't pay, take, but politicians are small. Politicians in and of themselves are very tiny cost centers for this nation, but the implications of what they do have dramatic consequences. Right? I don't think the average congressperson would really care about getting their pay as long as their expenses were being paid. Fly in and out, haircuts in the Senate, bean soup lunches and things like that. These people are already multimillionaires in their own right. All right? That's not the issue. Right? They make more money when they're not in Congress later by being put on the boards of corporations and influence peddlers and lobbyists and things like that. But you've now seen the fatal failing of democracy is the people voting themselves treats all the time. It's like Milton Friedman said, we have exactly the Congress we wanted to get. They spend more because we tell them to spend more. Spend more on Medicare. Spend more on Social Security. Spend more on education. Spend more on education and health care. Spend more. Spend more. We get exactly what we get. There's no denying that. I don't think it really matters, Voivod, but I would say at this point in time, I would say that the most realistic one is Ron DeSantis. He recognizes a lot of the craziness, societal craziness and nuttiness that's going on, the whole all the crazy loony stuff that's going on, and whoever takes the helm knows it's not an easy job. How do you tell people to do with much less? Well, you think somebody will think of their way out of a way, or the only thing they're going to be able to tell you is tighten your belts, right? But we're in a culture of death, so there'll probably be more killing, more euthanizing of old people, right? You're using too much resources up, Granny. We got to let you go. No, I don't think we can have a soft landing, no. Soft landing is a fable. As long as you see 30-day T-bill rates at 4.6 or whatever they are, I remind you, a year ago they were 0.20, 0.2%. No economy can cope with rates like that. This is not the 1980s, 90s. This is a much more delicate, fragile economy. Back then we could still function with 16, 17% mortgage rates. That's how strong the backbone of this nation was. Well, not anymore. Now we're like hothouse orchids. The second they open the door to the greenhouse, oh, you know what busts loose. Who got booted? Come on, dogs. Go ahead. So kind. Yeah, sorry about that, be nice. On to Windsor. Let's hope the metering lights are off. I think that's a smart move. You got 5% at Kinetic Bank, whatever the heck that is. 13 months. But it's all gone down like the old Washington Mutual days. These banks have had such an outflow of money. We need your money, baby. Show me the money. So it's just like a bigger version of 2008. Just a much larger magnitude. Boy, I hope it doesn't rain on us. way these clouds headed. What a beautiful sky. Northbound and down. Yeah, you're welcome, Nippy. I'll always share my thoughts and opinions. Beautiful. That's a typical NorCal storm clouds. Street Live. We're off to JK No-Cow country, man. We're off to Windsor. How you doing, Street? Hope you and Babe are doing good. We should have good signal in Windsor. It's just Healdsburg that's lousy. It's the Street Live, the legend. Oh, Prepper Babe's doing good. Boy, those clouds look a little threatening, man. Look at that. Which way are they moving? That sky looks pretty gruesome. Good night, Craig. Man, it looks like it's pouring right over the city. Yeah, I'm hoping, Crow. If it doesn't pan out, we'll have to push it on to tomorrow night. Break out the grill, early dinner. Sky looks like a tornado sky. Last time I was up here, I was qualifying for my concealed carry permit, the shooting requirement. Yeah, that's what we say about people in the UK and Hong Kong. They just didn't get the message. You're on the wrong side of the road. This is these come off the Pacific Ocean, so they tend to be really puffy and very, very big. They hold a lot of rain. Back in beautiful Windsor. Toffee's like my favorite candy. Yeah, we've been to that cemetery a few times. Yeah, C's Toffee is just in a class by itself. I'm just cruising around a little bit first. Oh, I've spoken to Dave on the phone a couple times. I got a pretty good grasp on what he's saying. I'm about 16 miles from the coast. The wild Pacific coast. And I do mean wild. Look at some of my Bodega Bay videos. There's the cemetery over there. That's a pretty wild little one. Shiloh Cemetery. Got the approach for the airport too. Oh, this doesn't look good up here at all. This does not look good at all. Can anybody see if the blob is moving our way, or the radar blob? This does not look good at all. I half expect to hear thunder and see lightning right now. This is very unsettled. This looks very dangerous up here. Oh no. 27 minutes till rain. Well, I think we can at least walk around the square a little bit. This does not look good. Looks a little blobby. I thought things were clearing off, but you just can't seem to shake this unsettled weather. I'm looking due north right now. West is on your left. Just spots here and there. Well, we'll give it a try. I guess we can always duck and cover, so I don't like to disappoint people, so we'll give it a shot here. That's Windsor High School over there. Oh man, yeah, it rains here. I can see heavy rain up on the hills. I can see very heavy rain up on the hills ahead. Yeah. It's about 8 miles away, I'd say. It's a lot of money up here. Some people complain because of its European, they call it like a Disneylandish sort of architecture. Like fake Italian. I think it's quite nice. It's always fun to walk around here. And we got some covered walkways, so I think we should be okay. I could ride around a little bit. They got their community garden here. That's a big one. You got your police station up here. Sheriff's Department. Got the Huerta Gymnasium. It's a very pretty town. So we'll go over to the square here. I told Cindy I would be over around this area tonight. This is nice in spring and summer. They have big concerts on the lawn, and they set out all the food vendors and things. Oh shoot, I just lost my parking spot. You snooze, you lose, baby. I think we could probably put it over here. All right, we're going to do the best we can tonight. Yeah, it's beautiful here. We might luck out. Let me get my outfit on here, and we shall commence to Shaky. Did I forget the stick? Oh no! No! Let me see if I got my backup. Yes. Blessed are the pessimists, for they have made backup. I always bring an emergency stick. Yes. I love it. Emergency stick. Hopefully we'll escape the blob tonight. For the most part. I always have a backup stick. Because you know I forget stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Visualize world peas. Yeah, it's just beautiful here. We got to be careful. The blob here is getting ready to dump on us. Let's see if we can hide out over here whilst the blob is going. Phew. I guess they're birch trees. Beans is I'm not a big tree authority. Take a close up. There's the library over there. Oh, wow, we got rain. Yeah, to me it's either like a pine tree or a regular tree. You guys got to understand, I grew up in the city. We had stinkweed trees and stinkweed bushes, and that was about it. Man, this blob is really getting ready to come down. Yeah, she has her own starter. I can put it in my pocket if she just comes by on the fly. I don't know, they drop some spiky little balls, the things. I wouldn't be walking up here with bare feet. Oh, here comes the wind and the blob. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I saw the blob, yeah. Steve McQueen, great movie. And the Tingler, I think it was a double feature. Here comes the blob. Doggone it. It's got some kind of spiky ball things. I don't know what they are. Like I said, I'm not really a tree person. But you see these things hanging down. They're like little spike balls. Not as bad as chestnut trees with those things, but I mean, that's a house of pain hanging right there. I don't know. Really coming down now. I'm undercover. This blob might not last long. Yeah, that's it. Skater protective plates. It's got some kind of spiked balls on it, Ronnie. I don't know what they are. Some kind of weird thing. Oh, wow, that's actually live. Hey, Ron, we'll wait a couple minutes. It's looking brighter over there. I'm thinking this just might be a passing blob that's just coming overhead. Yeah, this is really nice. You can see I've been up here in summertime, live streams. Yeah, but this place will have a stage set up. I mean, there's hundreds of people sitting on that lawn. Yeah, usually they depower, though, to keep the bums. But I guess there's not many homeless up here. Pretty much, Ronnie. I mean, you could run an extension cord and boondock, I guess. Well, I don't know exactly what the term is for these things, but it's got loaded with spiky ball things on these trees. I mean, what do I know? We had stinkweed trees. I guess this is going to bring cold weather in for the next few days. See, it's just been a lousy winter. It just never, ever stops. It was supposed to just be cloudy today. Yeah, that's good. I'm hoping it's going to pass real fast, real fast. Looks a little brighter over there. I just don't want the blob to stop right overhead. Hey, Kels. Weird looking things. They look like they'd be painful to step on. They're all over the place. Temperature ain't gonna drop much, huh? Nice and blue over there. Hey Charles, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, everything's real green. And the good news, the well is all replenished, so. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what it's called, these spiky balls everywhere. The worst was what Alan Gentry called a puncture vine. My goodness, that was the worst ever. Goodness, I hope you guys never encounter a puncture vine. Yeah, lots of mowing, lots of allergies, sadly. That's the real price to be paid. I don't know what it is. It's either evergreen or just a tree to me. I don't know. But man, that puncture vine. Oof. Yeah, desert. Most stuff in the desert just wants to kill you. Man, it's pouring. You have anybody ever had any idea when this blob is going to pass? It looks a little brighter over that way. Not conducive to good health, I'll tell you that. Too much persistent moisture day after day in an environment that's known to be very dry. We'll just have to exercise the virtue of patience here. Yeah, it was supposed to. Today was just supposed to be cloudy. But this is 2023, so I imagine this will be the year California doesn't have a summer. Yeah, it's pretty nice here, Angus. Got some nice, you can walk under covered areas if this rain would let up. It looks like the blob is clearing out in the west there. That's towards the ocean. Why does the blob keep on coming, dropping so much rain on me? Don't say, oh no, here comes another blob. Do 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 do. Buy a canoe. I think she might try to. I'm not sure. She's got dinner. She's got a lot on her. So if she has a little jar, I can just throw it in my big pocket here. So 45 minutes. What? So tired of rain. Got to get the sun come out over there. That sun's just about to go below that cloud line. Hey, there she is. There she is. There she is. I didn't want you to get out in the rain. Yeah, let me. Do you mind? I'm wet. It's the Queen of Windsor. There she is. What's up, Cindy? How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, look at that sourdough starter right there. It's great to see
Good to
you.
see you. Here, I
Show
brought you
everybody
these.
how beautiful you are as usual.
Hi, everybody.
There she is. You guys remember Cindy came down and
I brought you these.
what is this? Oh, Ricola.
Ricola.
Mercy on me. Thank you. Let me see your starter for a second. This is really cool. Isn't that nice? That's the real deal. Now, just half a cup feed, half a cup of flour and 1/3 of a cup of water.
And you just dump it all in there, mix it all up, and just let it go.
And how often do you do that?
Well, I feed it every time I make something,
Okay.
just to bring it up. If you want, you can give this a feed. So go ahead and just mix that up. What I do is I put a rubber band around where the level is
Okay.
now, and then if it's like doubles, you know that it's good and happy and ready to use.
Wow. So
And you
how
can
much will you use when you do your starter? How
I
much?
use a half a cup of
Okay.
starter to 1 1/4 cup of water, lukewarm water.
And you'll do that overnight, like a push, or you'll just?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yep. You mix it. You do
Yeah,
one
amazing.
fold and just let it go all night long.
See that? You're amazed how lazy I was. I wouldn't do my own
Well,
starter.
that's from my son. My son gave me some of that
Wow.
at Christmas, and I've just been kind of building on that, and I've handed it out to other friends. And
Well, you've shared some of the bread you've baked too, which looked amazing, and I'm sure it tasted good too.
yeah,
Cindy
yeah.
shares a lot of pictures about a lot of stuff, as a lot of you guys do, and I'm very honored about that. So yeah, very thoughtful. What's in this? What do you think some people will use pineapple juice and.
I know he didn't do that. It was
Okay.
just a very, very basic one.
Okay.
And the best thing it is, he just flour and water, and it's
Yeah, nice,
easy.
and then you can.
Very easy.
And if you go away, I don't count on bird to do. Right?
No, you don't have to keep
You
feeding
refrigerate it.
Yeah, I
and-
just keep it in the refrigerator.
That's nice.
I've let it go a few weeks before I fed it again and stuff.
Man,
so.
that is really nice. That's something that you treasure. That is really. Wine Country said my starter is 5 years old from organic apples. Isn't that cool?
That's pretty cool.
We're kind of blessed in the Bay Area. We have some really good wild yeast around. Things like stuff like that. Well, let's get caught up. Is Les eaten yet? Have you guys?
Oh, I'm done with dinner. I had something really easy and simple to throw together and done.
This is sourdough starter. This is like the gold standard for making really tasty bread, because instead of using commercial yeast, you're actually using yeast that's naturally occurring. It's almost like biblical days of making bread and things like that, which is very, very interesting. So usually have to start, like you said, wild apples. Quickly, ingredients, please. I guess I don't know.
For the starter itself, I don't know. I don't know what my
This was
son did.
shared by her son, so she's just using that. But
He gave me in a jar just like Rosie's getting now.
yeah, that is amazing. I mean, that's
no,
nothing-
I'm not Southern. Well, I'm a Southern California
well, you're
girl. if that
Southern, but
works.
you're Southern. Can't you tell? Can't you tell how pretty she is? That she's
No.
a Southern California gal. So she promised when the weather gets better, she's going to come down and make her famous red sauce, and we're going to do it up with a pasta. I never saw anybody in my life handle a knife so quickly as she did.
Now you know why dinner got through so quick tonight, right?
It's like, I went in to get a beer. Oh, everything's all caught up, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So, hey, Eddie, yeah, how cool is that? Yeah, she's very pretty. Yes, she is.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's definitely Southern California, but definitely upgraded to NorCal.
Oh,
up
I
here.
love Northern Life.
Yeah, Northern Life is
Yeah.
a different animal. So,
Yeah.
anything birds sold them all? Gone?
Sold all my babies. I have 3 eggs, so I should have babies any day now. And I can't tell. I mean, you candlelight them, which you put a flashlight over the egg, and you can actually see the baby in there. But when they're going to start breaking the shell, I have no
And we're
clue.
talking about African grays
Mm-hmm.
on there, which are pretty cool. And she shared pictures of them through the age of growing up, did you miss? Did they have? Hey, Joni, did they have personalities? Did they
Yes,
have
they do.
quirkiness?
Yes.
Different ones.
Yes.
Is there one you felt a little more like, oh, I wish I could kind of keep, or
Yeah,
you don't
but
like to get attached to
I
them?
can't. I can't. I love them all. I take very good care of them, but I'm really happy to see them go.
Now you have a pretty big property out here, right? As
Not
far
huge.
as well, I mean,
It's
as far as Sonoma County standards go.
yeah, for compared to a lot of the
I
other.
mean, you had a horse, didn't you, for a while?
Not at home.
Okay.
No, she was boarded elsewhere. But
Okay.
yeah, I wish.
Pretty wild, but you have your doggies and things, and you
I
shared
have
pictures of
I have
them.
my two puppers. Yep.
Them before, so it's really nice. She told me, "Oh, you want that starter?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna come up to Windsor today, and you can see, as usual, that's all it does is rain around here." But
Well, I happen to have had extra starter anyway. My bestie was coming back. They finally dug their way out of Truckee, and they came back here, and here it is raining. But they finally got home, so I baked bread this morning before I headed into the office.
wasn't that
so.
ironic that they couldn't have ski resorts open for the last couple of years, and then
Yeah.
they had to shut them down because there was too much snow up there and just all that lunacy and
Yeah.
everything. But
Well, they're getting rain now, they said, and it's melting it away. They're actually were able to see out their kitchen windows.
I hope it doesn't melt too much too fast, or then we have severe
Right.
flooding situation in Sacramento. Could be in peril down there in some of the lower regions and stuff. Well, yeah, Cindy's awesome. We're gonna have her down to the Rancho again when the weather gets a little better. How did I meet Cindy? We met Mr. Z. I guess you'd followed me, and you
I
stream
was on the
sniped
chat a
me.
lot, and yeah.
Yeah, she pulled up at the 7-Eleven, and
You invited me
and
over,
tooted,
though.
and
I
I said,
asked
"Oh,
first.
stop and come on." She popped in, and we talked for a while, and then she promised to come down to the Rancho, which she did, and she womped up a great meal down there. And looking forward to having her come down again. And I'm going to get Bobby there this time, and
Well, he was there last time.
yeah,
too.
and maybe Janet and the boss too, and we'll have a good event down there. So, all right, well, it's finally stopping here,
Yeah,
Cindy.
it's-
I'm going to let you roll and do your evening,
Okay.
and I can't wait. Any guys got any questions for Cindy or anything? This is a Suburban. This is your
No, it's a Tahoe.
Tahoe.
Yeah.
So I always recognize it when I see it. So, but I'm gonna let
You
yeah.
did when I drove by. Honked at you.
She likes to be staying like a real California. There, I like to know. I like people to know I'm rolling through, not
That's
like
right.
that tin can I'm in
Watch out for
over
Cindy.
there. That's it. So yeah, she brought the sunshine, and I'm always really happy to see her. So I guess I'm going to get out and give the people a little bit of a walk.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you want? What else is coming up? Anything exciting you got coming up? Cruises?
Gosh, no. We don't. We do staycations right now.
Oh, staycation. Okay.
Yeah. We're just
You got a
fixing-
lot of family and stuff that's always coming in. And out,
My
right?
kids come over for Sunday night dinners and stuff, so
That's
I get my kid fix because I miss them a lot. And they're all on their own lives.
A real cook here. No hack job. She did give me the kitchen stadium sign. Yes, she did. You
Yeah,
can
I
see
did,
we went
yeah.
to breakfast and unfurled it right in the middle of the restaurant. Nobody missed a beat in there. They just kept eating. Right? And that sign still hangs up proudly. I took it down for a little while we had some other decorations, but I'm thrilled to have that banner always up there, and it's just always been great to have you on the channel. We love you so
I
much
miss
there.
you. It's been
Yeah.
so long since I've seen you.
Yeah, well, we had this lousy winter come up, so
Yeah, yeah.
I think April's going to finally bring some good, decent weather. So I hope so. So
Okay.
get those birds hatching.
I
Send
know.
some pictures.
So once we get our backyard all situated, you come over and
Yeah,
I'll
you got
make
an outdoor
pizza.
like wood. Is it wood fire?
It's the brick oven. Yeah. I can throw out some pretty amazing pizzas. Yeah.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh,
Sure.
and well, I can't do it on a barbecue, so you got me there.
I just do stupid stuff. Who else is baking a layer cake and a barbecue grill, right? So,
You've done some pretty awesome stuff on that.
it's insane. All
I
right, babe.
just tried to burn down everything.
Well, you're awesome as always. And say hi to your better half there, and thank goodness you brought the son with you. And stay in touch, okay? We'll get you down on the Rancho. Thank you, sweetie.
All right.
We love you.
Bye.
All right, bye. The Queen of Windsor, right there. Awesome. Let me put this away. She brought sunny weather. Isn't that nice? I got some real sourdough starter. Oh, she is such a nice person. She is such a nice person. She's gonna love them. She's gonna love the knuckleheads too. Looks like the blob is kind of past. Yes, Cindy's awesome. She's so mellow. That's what I really like about her. Her mellowness is, you know, like I'm East Coast. Nobody's. You got a rainbow? Yeah, dude. Look at that rainbow up there. Look at that. How about that? Let's get a shot of that, Jody. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wowee. Look at that. Thank you, Jody. How does that look? Pretty awesome there? What a sweetheart she is. Those Southern California girls got the shot. Look at that, right over top. Woo! That is a California rainbow. Right. The rainbow for the rainbow flag. There it is. All right, let's roll out of here. It looks like the blob's pretty well moved past. Why does the blob keep on coming? Oh, that's a really vibrant rainbow, too. Oh, Cindy's top flight. She's awesome. But she's... See these spiky things, when you step on them, then they just explode. All right, let's roll out of here. She's very, very thoughtful. She's got a nice place. I wouldn't go live there, but I would do a recorded video. She's supposed to have an outdoor, like, wood-fired oven, which is cool. Look at that beautiful rainbow. Snoopy. Rancho. That's cool, and right there we got the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ooh. That's a good sized rainbow too. Let's get one more shot of that. Let me get in front of this sign. Let me get down here for a better shot of this baby. Hate to have all that signage and stuff in front of it. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? God is glorious. Thank you, Jody. All right, let's keep moving. We got stuff to see. I think the blob is pretty much moved on. Yeah, he was many, many years lived here. Many, many comic strips. Right out of Santa Rosa. Tian Yun. It's all about the blob. Nobody eating there. Of that. Oh, there's another blob coming. Shoot. Yeah, that's a perfect rainbow, isn't it? That's astounding. Usually you see them kind of busted up. Oh, looks like we just had a blob hit the front here. There you go. What is that? Pascagoula. Pasalacqua. Beautiful rainbow tonight, folks. Classical. Alright, well, let's keep moving. Walk around a little bit. Nail spa. No walking. There's this cool old church. See, a lot of people complained about the downtown, like McDisney. It was like fake European village. I think the developer eventually went bankrupt or something. I don't know. Oh man, it's really raining now. Kumon. Huh. Hey Mew. Why does the blob... Look, it's not raining over here, but it's raining over there. Now, it's not raining on this side of the street, but it's raining on that side. Man, is that weird? Hey, Queen. Kind of weird. It's not even raining. Hey, Sarah. And look, it's pouring on that side. That's wild. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just got to shake the cough. The Reverend Mary Bean. Hugh is an unbelievable gentleman for his age. It's phenomenal. Oh. Do. 12 steps. Heck is going on here? Gotta clean those gutters out, huh? Oh. I listen to all types of music. My favorites like Motown. This used to be a cool restaurant here. Well, it looks like pretty clear weather up there. Circa 1890. Odin House. Yeah, that place is closed. We did a review. I can't remember, the frog something. Years ago. Hello. I think the last of the blobs is moving overhead. They're clearing off. Yeah, I did. I left a comment on his. He got whacked by the kidney stone. Yeah, I left a comment on his video of you. Yeah, well, Craig, you were raised right. It's a rainy night in Windsor. Sycamore tree. Okay. Sycamore. All right. Yeah, I guess it happens. Old Kev's got to cut down the high living. Something smells like Indian food. Odd Fellows. Serving our community since 1873. Cornhole. Odd Fellows. Come on with the rain already. Pretty town though, isn't it? It's not so little anymore. A lot of people have moved out to this area. Yeah, that's a rainbow. We got a couple good shots. A beautiful shot of sunset in Windsor. Let's get that, Jody, too. That's a classic shot. Oh, our official videographer, thumbnailographer, Jody. Serato closed. Open March 24th. Beautiful now. The rain has stopped. Bike tours, rental. Spa. Beauty. There's a Windsor nail spa there. And there's a Beauty by Seneca. the Windsor Nail Spa. It's down by the train station. They're thinking about it. I don't know if does the light rail come all the way up here? This is for sale. This used to be a bar, I think. For sale. Yeah, there's the train station. Yeah, I don't know if the train comes up here yet. It's convenient in summertime. If you want to visit, you can just hop on the train. I don't know, it used to be a tasting lounge, and I guess it went belly up. Pandemic was not kind to a lot of businesses. A lot of people changed a lot of their habits. Welcome to Windsor. Windsor Depot. I guess this train's not running yet. Well, there's the end of the line right there. I think they had plans, but I think they're running out of money. They're losing their butt on there. They can literally go down and see the end of the line. Oh. There it is, the proverbial end of the line. That's it. We put down our last railroad tie. See that right of way just goes on all the way up. Cindy could probably tell you if this thing's coming in. Thank you, Noreen. Thank you for the support, honey. It's appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad to have you along. I'm very honored. Yeah, it looks like an old train station. See all the concrete ties they might be replacing. I don't know. All this stuff takes money. the old red piano, baby. Look back, you got money. Yes, I did. Noreen did. Thank you. Queen. Yeah, nobody will hear me play. Do 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 do. What a pretty little town, huh? Rainbow of Doom. Nobody want to hear the old broad. This place is still gone. This bar, I think, was pretty popular, but now it looks like, I don't know, there's just less people around. Welcome to the Publican. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. What a pretty town. Up here you don't really have a homeless situation. It's beautiful. Nice. There's some people eating in here. Doesn't it remind you of like Europe? Like maybe walking down the street in Italy, which I've never been to, but I reckon it's something like this. Wine tasting lounge. Oh. I just enjoy mucking around town. Oh, okay, Catherine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see what this is down here. We'll keep poking around. Be a little nosy. Shemay would be proud. What the heck is this place? I guess it's a dog place. I don't know. Mutt Lynch Winery. Dog friendly. Instead of Merrill Lynch, I guess you got Mutt Lynch. Yeah, this was built by the Thiesen. Thiesen. My daughters were in his class, and then he went bankrupt in the crash of '08. There's a pretty picture there. A lot of pretty pictures tonight. Yeah, there are a lot of these building style in the 80s, 90s, the McDisney kind of look. And I'm really surprised on a Wednesday night. There's really nothing really going on. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 to 4. I guess this is coffee. Kombucha. Wine. Baldassari. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself tonight in the town of Windsor. Great to be out and about. Yeah, Windsor's a bedroom community, but it has its own industry here. There's a lot of wineries, a lot of vineyards, a lot of ranches and farms around here. Yeah, I have a video called Cinematic Windsor, I think. Bike shop. Bikes, bikes, bikes. Fopiano. Three-week Spanish immersion in homestay. Study and live in Ecuador for 3 weeks. Make life living with an Ecuadorian host family. Just my luck, I'd be caught in a revolution. Viva la revolucion! Yankee, go home! Hey guys, I'm with you. Painting events. Oh, that's cool, Catherine. Paint and sip, Tonti grapes. 39 bucks. Can't beat that. Should I do that? Yeah, the Guerrilla Army. Titus Grande. Oh, man. Always good stuff to poke around here. Places for rent. Yeah, this is Thiessen Park. That was the developer's name. I don't know if he passed away or not. I know he went bankrupt. Transcend Spiritual Boutique. Sweet Stella. $1,000 reward. Whoa. Stella! Phew. That cat looks like it just was like, might be a reason it ran away from home. Look at that eyes of terror. Phew. Wow. Poor cat. Cat looks like has PTSD or something. Wow. Hey, Stella! Oh, Stella went to get her groove on somewhere. Like the cat looks traumatized. I mean, Randy, am I wrong? I mean, look at the look in that cat's eyes. Looks like she's terrified. It's picture time, Stella. Oh, no. Code word for electroshock therapy. Compounding pharmacy. Yeah, $1,000 is $1,000. I'd live it up in Vegas for a while on that. Anybody see that cat around here? Ooh. Stella. My luck's not that good. Jane and John. $1,000. Spray paint a cat black. Hey, Stella, here you go. That's not our Stella. It's probably down the Rancho. I'd have to throw a net over it. Oh, here's that Baskin Robbins. Ain't nothing going on here. What are they doing? Raiding the ice cream shop? Ice cream time. Guess to the North Bay. Lights are coming on. Yeah, I mean, you do that stuff in Baltimore. Oh, I got your cat. That's not our cat. This is your cat. Hand over the $1,000. That's not. This is your cat. It's your cat now. Hand it over. Okay, here, ooh, a new Stella in town. Yay! A lot of thugs. Cash for gold and diamonds. Heck is this place? Is this the Steps of Doom? Cuellar. The great pitcher for the Baltimore Orioles, Mike Cuellar. Hey, I got your Stella. Flagship. I wonder if anybody's over there tonight. Flagship tap room. We'll check it out in a minute. Jewelry repair. Boy, it looks quiet over here, doesn't it? It's pretty quiet tonight. Barbecue nachos, $14.99. Pizza prices don't look too bad. $13.99 barbecue chicken. Actually looks pretty good. Yeah, nothing going on tonight. What a life, huh? Not a worry in the world. Living the high life. What do you guys think of Windsor? Used to have pretty good food. That's KC's, another great restaurant. Yeah, I think I went there before. I think when Elvis Travels was up here, we had a beer in there one night. Oh, hello, Cheryl S. Welcome to Windsor. I don't think they put a walnut here. See, these people got nice balconies. They're sitting, have their morning coffee, see the world go by. Yeah, I guess these are condos, yeah. Yeah, so met Cindy up here. She gave me some starters, sourdough starters. I was like, yay! Look at all those baseballs. Won't be long, baseball season. Mangler Family Winery. Yeah, it's really a well put together town. It's a shame Pal's Candy Company used to be up here, but they folded up. Hungry. You think you're hungry? Do. Flower and gift shop. Yeah, sad face about Pal's. That place was always crowded. It was awesome. I was surprised. I think this was it. This is where it used to be. No, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. This will be for Catherine. That's where her father worked in the 1930s. Over 126 years of history.
You wanna go see your lady?
See who?
See your gal?
Who?
Yeah, there you go. 126 years. Moving writing, embodied expressive writing. Practice as a Zen mediator and conscious mover. I'd be happy if kids could just express themselves in basic English writing. Here's the Himalayan. This place does a pretty good business, I have to say. It's pretty good. I think I had butter naan. What did I have? They got the vindaloo. I can't remember what I had. I had a rice dish. I can't remember it. Biryani. It was good. Till we got kicked out. Yeah, New Jersey. Who's screaming? Yeah, it's like a Norman Rockwell town. Kids are screaming. This place is doing pretty good tonight. Looks like this place is doing all right. Here it is, Craven's. I guess it's still a candy emporium. It's just not Pals anymore.
No, I'm okay.
Guys, don't forget the nougat egg for Easter. Right? Oh, giant gummy worm. Look at this thing. Ugh. I remember I ate my father's chocolate covered cherries when I was a kid. Man, was he mad. Oh, sorry, Dad. I remember driving home from where she bought them. Got home and half of them were gone already. $7.99. Wow.
Well, you don't have to like. Brown. You ready? Are we? Oh, my
Ain't no.
So bad.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a different. I don't know. It might be the same. We get over to the other area. They got the barrels over here. They got the gelato.
What you finna get? What you thinking?
How are you tonight?
I'm doing good. How about
Good,
yourself?
thank you. Ooh. I like the blueberry and my other flavor I like there. So it's almost like the same. It's almost the same kind of places.
You too.
See how resistant I am to the siren song of candies, treats, Craven's Candy Emporium. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. This Mexican food. Lupe's agave bar. Lupe's restaurant. Very nice. Cindy lives in a really nice area up here. The air is always clean. It's not like the hood. Bird of a different feather. If you had 100, you buy a lot of candy. Well, you got to treat yourself, right? I've just never been a real candy sweets person. Cafe Noto organic coffee. I like the lime jelly bellies and the blueberry. Crystals. Reiki Clinic. Magnetized Reiki filled water. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. What the heck is this? Molto bene. I don't know, Reiki, whatever. What's this? Oh, this is Chinese. Dim sum. Hagao Shuma Shalong Bao. Man, I love that. It's really expensive though. It's a beautiful night in Windsor. It's like the blob has moved over. Yeah, it doesn't look real. You know, they seem to be a jack of all trades. So we're gonna go home and give Cindy's starter a good feed. Yeah, always hit the thumbs up, it's appreciated. And get ourselves some tacos tonight with some illy beanie chili beanie. The spirits are about to speak. Are they friendly? Ugh. Yep, we saw the legend herself tonight. Queen of Windsor. Oh, anybody hungry for some din din? Oh. We're gonna have to put this stick away when we get back. This is just our emergency stick. We're gonna do that right now. I wouldn't have been able to do this stream tonight if I didn't have a backup in here at all times. Because I forget everything. Yeah, it's a pretty night tonight. We had the blob. We had a good rainbow. nice rainbow tonight. Why does the blob keep on moving? Yeah. I guess we're at 100%. Oh. Yeah, I give up on tamales. I would never have tamales for dinner, just for lunch. They'd be fresh. Oh. Enchiladas be a different story. Oh, yeah, I don't know if the tamales in the can are just mildly offensive to me. Sounds almost sacrilegious. Goat head! There you go. Well, we did a little footing around Windsor tonight. Yeah, I don't want to. I got charged $28 for 2 tamales in Las Vegas. I was so bitterly disappointed. They must have just heated them in a microwave. They were dry and just awful. I'd rather buy them out of the back of a car in LA. Oh, you like the piano playing? You're welcome. It was missing a couple keys, but I'm not a big burrito person because they tend to just be too big to. But enchiladas I enjoy. Tacos too. Yeah, I buy them out of the trunk of a car. Those old grandmas, they know how to make them. Look at that sky tonight. Yeah, that's a nice town out there. It's another one of those towns. The only crime in that town might be the occasional crime of bad taste and fashion. Surrogate and the Destroyers are playing at the Luther Burbank Center tonight. I like to drink alone. One bourbon, one whiskey, one beer. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Bad to the bone. Looks like we're rolling into a blob again. Back in the blob. I miss meat. I think today was 4 weeks. but you know, it doesn't stop raining to be able to put them on. Tired of this weather pattern. Oh, there's no place like the hood. Drop right down into the hood. That's nice, Dad. Next thing you know, people will be blasting grandma into space in the backyard. Yeah, I have the cough drops, yep. Somewhere here. She sure did. Somewhere here, I gotta dig them out. First I gotta try to find the driveway. Oh boy. What did I do with them? Did I leave them? Am I that dumb? I probably left them up there. Yeah, I'm just that dumb. I think I left them in there. I might have them in a pocket somewhere, I don't know. Let me open up in here. Oh, I'm such a dumbbell. I probably left them in there. Make sure you add a shot of vodka to your ice cream. All right, what a dumbbell I am. Put this here for a minute. Oh, I got them. Okay, I have to go outside and take a look. I dropped them on the floor and there, the car's locked. I'll get them out later. I'm so hungry. Whew. Oh. La da 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 dee, ba da ba doo boo, ba 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 doo, boo ba 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 boo ba da boo, ba doo ba doo ba doo boo 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 ba doo doo doo. All right, let's get this set up over here. Let me get that. Oh, oh, oh. Do. I'm not going to sit outside until this weather breaks once and for all. Oh boy. All right, there we go. First thing we're going to do is feed the starter. Half a cup of flour and 1/3 of a cup of water. That smells like real sourdough. That smells like real sourdough. It had to be you. It had to be you. Do-do-do-do. La-do-do. It's from our jam making adventure. We're going to feed the beast. Oh, I told Janet I'd be making a galette tonight, but I'm running a little later than I thought I would be. I see the maid didn't come in and clean up today. So I got this kind of salsa here. Yeah, I probably will. Look at that. Do 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 do. Let's put this in a nice big fat jar here. That's exactly what we're going to do. Get all that goodness out of there. All that wang under there. Got a really nice wang to it. All right. Let me see this thing. What the heck is that? It's hard to even read these measurements. All right, we'll just put that. There we go. Now half a cup of flour, and let's do it up. A cup of flour. we could have done that a little more gracefully. All right. But then it just wouldn't be Rosie, would it? Just wouldn't be me. All right. Oh. Give that a good old stir. Gonna be some really happy yeast in there. Yay! Woo! All right. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. If I remember, I'll give you back your mason jar. Ooh. Put the rubber band around the jar. Well, we gotta let it settle down a bit first. We gotta let it settle a bit. I probably didn't put enough water in anyway. This is gonna be the new Rancho Ultra Starter, baby. The new and improved. Deliciosity Incorporated. We're gonna let that joy juice settle down. It's plenty thick. It's plenty thick. That's gonna be a happy starter. I can feel it in my bones. That's gonna be a happy starter. It's gonna have a high degree of deliscability to it. Oh. Okay, so those of you who thought I was a slob, yeah, I still got 2 left. All right. Do. It's so deliscable. It's so deliscable. We got some onion for tonight. A little bit of garlic. Get a little bit of dinner. Let's see. You're like wondering, does Rosie talk to herself all day long like this? Of course I do. Yeah. Of course I do. Do. Tomorrow we're gonna have some fresh squeezed orange juice. Oh, that's gonna be a bubbly, thick baby right there. Oh, those yeast are gonna be so happy. Hey Kelly. All right. Let's get our tacos going. It's a Choco Fiesta. Do 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 do. The good news, I haven't seen the cats to pester me any tonight. A friend in need is a pest. Right now. I got that nice salsa casera. Woo! I got a green sauce too. I think we're gonna stick with the red tonight. I got a verde. I'm doing it up, man. I'm living the high life. It's like making some Tijuana street tacos down there. Outside the Chicago Club. Do 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 do. Oh, we got Ilva. Can't remind you too much of. Oh, thanks, Ilva. I haven't eaten yet. Don't mind me. Jeez. Don't let me slow you down. Wow. What's the good news? Kid had a flame out, right? That's what we call a blowout. I don't mean a Brazilian blowout. Dang, what's the good news? What is the good news? The nice wave? Oh, I don't know. We got Auntie Penny's organic pinto beans. We could have used black beans tonight. Some people like raw onions. They give me a touch of the wind. Auntie Penny. The original gassy grandma. Since 1925. The original gassy grandma. The original gassy grandma. Oh, what happened to that new heat I got? Where is that? Where is that new? Where's that new fireball? Where did I put that? Did I put it? Oh, here it is. The new Fireball. Red pepper powder. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Man, they should send me down to Mexico. Feed the troops. Where the heck did the salt go? Use this like a little bit of binder here. There we go. We got a really nice filling there. Perfect. Perfecto. Granny goes, oh, right. Just my luck. I always get like the worst line in the store. But you guys have seen exhibited the virtue of patience. Right. It's like the woman started getting mad at me because I was just being patient, you know? Like, what the heck? Right? You know, when you tell people, oh, I did medical work for billing and pushed paperwork, they're like, oh, that explains it. Right? You're one of those morons that could do that for 8 hours a day. Love red tape. Yep, that's me. That's me. Oh, 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 oh. Ba, 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 boo. Alright, we got that nice handle cover from Catherine. Did one more little test on here. That's perfect. That's perfect. Do, 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 do. Eat and enjoy. I know it's good eats when I see the ladies slapping down the old corn tortillas. Oh, yum, yum. Yeah, that's all I ever did. That's all I ever did. But I was good at it. Right. Nobody could push that paper better. My contribution to the state of the world. Okay, we got our cheese ready, we got our sauce. Hey Rouge, how you doing? That's all I did, push paper. This is gonna make me a nice gas bomb tonight. Nice to see you, Rouge. All right, there's one. Number two. Torch that baby up. Spoon is lousy for serving. Okay, there's number one. There. No, I'm making my own. Yeah, come on. Don't put all that joy juice all over my thing. Yeah, I gotta hand it to anybody that can put their face in somebody's mouth all day. Turn that off. Darn it, that juice all leaked on. Nasty wet taco. Yeah, well, they should. I wouldn't be sticking my face in people's mouths all day. Let them earn it. I had like 3 root canals in 10 days. I remember that on my videos in 2017 or something. That was choice. I had to go to an endodontist out in Windsor out there. He was a nice guy, but he just talking all the time. I'm trying to like talk to him and I'm like, wow, that was a penance. Wow, I still got all my original teeth, except top and bottom wisdom teeth on left side. Got more crowns than the Queen of England, but for all my base teeth. Alright. The one that had to have heroic dentistry. And Donna said, man, that's going to take some heroic dentistry to save that. I went back and told Dr. Fan, I said, you're going to have to do heroic dentistry. In my broken Chinese. No, pull. That tooth got go. I said, that tooth is staying, my man. Are you supposed to refrigerate this crap? Yeah, after you open it. And 4 years later, it's still going strong. Boy, did he complain. Dr. Fan. My original dentist, she got shot to death down in Oakland. Lily. Little bit of a lover's deal gone bad. My life is colorful. How many people's dentists get shot to death? Oh boy. All right, let's see. Let's do it up. Do 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 do. Let's see. I don't have Jen here, so I can eat in peace. Hey, Flan. Whew. Let's commence to eating. I don't like this. This stuff broke down and de-juiced a little bit on me. All right, let's give it a whirl. I have to say, for just vegetarian, I don't think Gordon Ramsay could do better. You're right, Rosie. Wow, look at my pants now. I got that joy juice all over that starter. Hey, Craig. Gordon could learn a thing or two. Challenges to make delicious food. All this wet probably destroyed this taco shell. What a mess. That's spicy. I'm keeping I brought the seedlings in. I have them sitting in the other room. These taco shell just exploded on me. Kelly, if you were here, I'd put you over my knee. That's what I would do. Bring you down a notch or two. Yeah, it's been about a week they popped up. So if it's sunny, I move them outside. I had them out for a couple hours today. Oh, what a dinner. What a din-din. Good night, Nino. Thanks for being here. You help make it fun. I've noticed since daylight savings time, the time really flies now. Hey, GTB. Oh, those were delicious. You couldn't beat them. Hello, Christopher. No, I've not made Spanish rice. But I'll tell you, that was a very good tacos. Yeah, it's sitting right on the mantle. I always display it. Ah, delicious. What a feed. What a feed. I'll tell you, I'd be happy. They were like 30 cents a pop to make those babies. I mean, that was a very good feed. I got the sourdough starter. And life is beautiful again. I wish I had the dessert. I don't feel like another Pop-Tart though. Turn over on me. Yeah, that was Aces. Aces. That was really good. I gotta get this stuff off of my drawers. These are my good champions, man. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Deliscable. You can have a couple pistachios here. Right. Ooh. I didn't use any meat. I used some garlic, some onion, tiny bit of olive oil. I add a little bit of red sauce, which I probably shouldn't have done. And I mixed the pinto beans in. And they were very tasty. No meat. Yeah, we're almost to 150 likes. Can't wait till I can get a couple of pistachio trees planted. What a great nut. It's Like a nice dessert. What's up, Seal? How you doing? What a nice town, Windsor. I can't wait to go up when they have the festival and people are enjoying. Yeah, I get a single serving of pistachio nut for a little bit of protein. Oh, you had a good day? Awesome. We're just up in the little town of Windsor. Good night, Alan. I love pistachio nuts. All right, just a couple more. Oh, I just dropped one. There it is. Good night, Barry. I don't think it took that long. I had him at the other house. It took about 3 years. Look, if it took 20 years, nobody would plant them. Good Kerman variety. Simple things in life are always good, Seal. I think we're supposed to clear off. No, I don't think I'd sell my jam. I just don't think, Kelly, it's that special, you know, it's just Smith's was $19.99. All right, that was good. Let me tell you, pistachios are very difficult nut to process. It has an outer hull. Then you got to roast it. It's a real pain in the sack. Man, look at that. I just destroyed. The heck is all that? Sourdough in my drawers. That off there. Guess it's alright. Looked like I whizzed myself or something. It's gonna be a great sourdough starter. That smells so good. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, what do I got? Anything else to eat? I got some yogurt, but yeah, a little bit of yogurt might be good tonight. I got some yogurt today. Plain yogurt. Just remember, Flan, another great year for me will be when the Blue Jays don't make the playoffs. No offense. So I figure I got all these maraschino cherries. So, well, I'm doing it for Lent, so I gave up meat for Lent. So, believe me, I've gained weight. Lot of carbs I've been eating. Ooh. Oh. All right, this is gonna be awesome here. This, my friends, and I do mean my friends. I'll give you a little FDR. Will be a spectacular dessert. All right, we put a little sweetener in there. Eat your heart out, Cheryl S. Oh. And I do mean my friends. All right, now that's what I'm doing, Amanda. I'm going to pour that joy juice in. Just like so. Give that a good stir. Let me tell you. Oh, man. I could make a fortune. Now that's something that you could sell. Let's drop a few cherries in. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's, you could call that the bloody Beijing Revolution. Right? Yum, yum. Mmm. Mmm. Man, that's delicious. Oh, Cheryl S., eat your heart out. Eat your heart out. You know what I'm calling this, Seal? I'm calling this the bloody revolution. Right? I call this. Could I get one Bolshevik revolution, please? Wow, that's delicious. So you got the White Russians in there, and then you got the Ruskies. Right. Everything's marketing, right? Let me tell you. Yeah, we'll call this the 2024. The spirit of revolution. Have you ever had, I've had pistachio ice cream. I enjoy it. Pistachios are a wonderful nut. Let me tell you what. Yeah, it looks like a candle, doesn't it? Let me tell you what. I had my broker who helped me buy this place was a Iranian guy, and he came back from Iran. This had to be like in 2010. I knew him before he was a patient. He bought a big bag of pistachios from Iran. I don't know how the guy got them through customs in California and stuff. Man, they were like out of this world. Delicious. Yeah, we call this the revolutionary sunset. Good night, Angus. Oh, that's good. Put that on the menu, Gordon Ramsay would be, oh, it's bloody good. What's in it? So simple. So good. It's bloody marvelous. It's a half acre. Doesn't sound like a lot till you got to take care of it. Now that's a good dessert right there. You use that regular yogurt and you just juice it up yourself, you're all set. How are you going to not dig that? No, it looked like Kev went to the hospital for kidney stones, so I commented on this video. I hope you feel better. Ain't no joke. Said he was in excruciating pain. Must have been a deep internal one. That ain't no joke. Camera looks huge. Oh, I got it covered here. I keep the lenses covered. Oh. See what I mean? Seal hater knows. Everything is marketing. You know, you saw the bloody revolution, they're like, oh man, that's like, oh, that's so good. Oh, it's like you have a theme like store, like ice cream or yogurt or gelato, and you have like all revolutionary, like, you know, the French Revolution, right? Red, white, and blue bleeding, and the guillotine, right? You got the Mexico, Viva Mexico, right? Green. Right? It's all marketing. And then you can, if you're a real capitalist, you can get the counter-revolutionary, right? Have a really old school one with walnuts, like, you know, what was it, Protestant Reformation? What did you just eat? I just had some plain yogurt with some sweetener, and I poured in some maraschino cherry juice and some maraschinos, and it was delicious. It was so good. It's a bloody best. A revolutionary line of ice creams, literally. The streets ran with blood. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. Oh, my nose is getting itchy. It's been 4 hours of fun tonight. How come the time's moving so fast now? It just seems like I hardly went live, and it's been 4 hours already. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you to my moderators. I do have allergies. Thank you to my moderators for everything you do. PE teacher with a whistle. That's me. Thank you. Amanda, everybody else, Cheryl, Jody, all of my moderators. I saw JK, Nokia. Cindy, thank you for the starter. I really appreciate it. And you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Catherine, it was good to speak to you today. So take care, everybody, and thumbs up or appreciate it.